Cool. So I said that here. Yeah. So like mine's data minds, the unreality of the depths of dreams. And this is the point. Some of the stuff gets a little weird, but looking back at it and just from my knowledge even further. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of knowledge. It's just something keep track of. Oh, and this has the whole like says the whole charm discussion. Think about the truth and hope. Okay, if you see me, this is the other thing. I have these always filming for the fact of I say a lot of stuff. A following serves multiple purposes, but this is a major one. Yeah. There we go. This statement. Okay. Says free. Six guys. And that's pretty much it. This is now this in depth. Why that would be normalized on this point now. This is that now. This is back to the statement topic. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So, on my kind of advancement of a star of manifestation and making certain kind of statements and recollections and craft in certain ways, parameters, same time, and certain kind of glimpses in certain aspects, certain ways, and certain themes of my fashion of filming. Had two streams going on at the same time. That's the whole point. I think so grander, like all the time. Like all the time. Like all the time. You have to get it. You have to get with the vibe to think about like the grander scales I think on. Mine is hardly ever magic, but it's the most grandest magic out there. Mine is hardly ever like entertainment, but it's something that I'm like thinking of like flourishing deeper into. It's something that I'm saying these statements on a private video right now. But I have something else that's a public live stream, and like it's just the whole point of like making something real in a statement and like stuff happening at the same time. I'm just saying I can be playing my game right now while I say these statements. I'm just saying that's something I'm gonna start doing more. It's documented. It's documented. I see in between the things that okay. Okay. So on this, in between this. Okay. All right. Cool. My power. Okay. Another aspect of time capsule theory. It's my theory, so of course we need to finish it. And then I'm gonna connect it. Might start playing a game with an underlying message of what I am saying at the same time on certain deciphers, and it would be so hard. In a glance, and then a certain just observation on certain kind of ways we can go. That's works. That's what I'm saying. It is the idea of learning is that the whole premise of just like it being like a real thing. I craft's work. It's the ever craft. It's just knowing life. That's the point in this aspect. Alright, enough bragging. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. So I'm watching an analyzation of Union Cross, and it is. Hmm. All right. So I get the. Yeah, okay. So. I have my own kind of way of filling crafts correctly as I do. So, okay. And this is why I'm out here. Okay. Certain guidances in certain kind of aspects. $12.13.
Hi, everybody. So we have some news.
We got a free turkey. Get a free turkey. You spend the qualifying amount on November 28th, only at ShopRite.
Sometimes you just need a moment.
But they could stave off that phase by inhabiting the bodies of people with hearts. So, not only was their possession of people a means of attacking the light, but it also became a necessity for preventing their willpower from fading away. And hearts tainted by negative emotions became the perfect targets for possession. Of all the beings of darkness that shed their form, 13.
Hi, everybody. So we have some news.
We got a free turkey. Get a free turkey or ham when you spend the qualifying amount between now and November 28th, only at ShopRite.
Reach your impossible with Novo Legion.
Check the playlist in the description. And if you'd like to see all the cutscenes without my stupid voice talking over them, the option to watch them all in what I consider the ideal order is in the description as well. Without any further ado, let's get started. This is the entire story of Kingdom Hearts Key, Key Back Cover, Unchained Key, and Union Cross. Let's dive in. Light and darkness are fundamentally at odds with each other.
Yin-yang.
Much like the physical concepts these fantasy elements are based on, darkness can and does exist in literally every corner of the known universe. There's only the introduction of light that drives away and displaces the darkness by deepening the darkness that is cast in the shadows. Long before Sora, Riku, and Kairi were ever born, a boy that would one day be known as the Master of Masters lived among other beings of light. But those beings were in conflict with beings of darkness, as natural opposites are wont to do. The combatants on both sides were mortal, and were able to attack and slay each other's physical bodies. But the conflict fundamentally changed when the forces of darkness attempted a drastic move that, if successful, would see them become undefeatable. They shed their physical bodies and reduced themselves to a formless existence, and without a physical body to destroy, they could never truly die. Attempting to attack these formless beings of darkness was ultimately pointless, as they would simply reconstitute themselves again. Worse still, these beings of darkness could now infiltrate the hearts of the beings of light, possessing and taking control of their bodies, stripping their victims of their dignity, as they were powerless to stop themselves from submitting to the darkness's bidding. The moment that the darknesses began to hide within the bodies of the beings of light was the beginning of what would come to be known as the Keyblade War. But what the Dark Forces didn't realize is that by abandoning their physical forms, they had inadvertently put themselves at risk of losing their individual will. With enough time, they would completely lose their ability to think independently, to form plans, and to rationalize. They would be reduced to beings only capable of acting on instinct. But they could stave off that phase by inhabiting the bodies of people with hearts. So, not only was their possession of people a means of attacking the light, but it also became a necessity for preventing their willpower from fading away. And hearts tainted by negative emotions became the perfect targets for possession. Of all the beings of darkness that shed their form, 13 of these dangerous such darknesses existed.
Oh, this flame is a bit too. Need a larger flame. Certain moments in certain continuities and certain aspects in reality, and just certain dimensions in certain ways. Where is it? A certain kind of guidance, certainly one may say, of certain kind of aspects in reality, of like these kind of guidances in certain ways. Well, my wand is a handy dandy tool in many aspects, kind of guidance of directions of this Cloud9. It's got a torch to light the way of this kind of smoke and mirrors make.
Those that retained their individual, independent will. Others were able to derive forms of their own, possibly by corrupting the forms of those that belong to the light, becoming beings known as the pure-blood Heartless. As that young boy grew into adulthood, he would lose many allies to the darkness, taken from him in humiliating deaths that saw his loved ones used as nothing, the powerless pawns and vessels of the 13 darknesses. It seemed inevitable that the darkness would ultimately continue to spread and eventually extinguish the light. After all, they were literally undestroyable in their formless state. But over the years, that boy grew into a man and devised a momentous plan, one that would require immense and unforgivable sacrifice, but could ultimately secure victory, or at the very least, a ceasefire in this war. He began his plan in a world known as Daybreak Town, a world brimming with light, and a town whose people seemed oblivious to the greater war between light and darkness. At this time, the individual worlds were all part of one enormous, connected land known as the Realm of Light, and the man himself owned, or possibly created himself, a mysterious weapon known as a Keyblade. The man, now known as the Master of Masters, would select and train 6 apprentices, each filled with light and possessing a strong resistance to darkness. Step 1 of the
kind of angels that flock on the kind of traversal, some may say, on the kind of guidance of this directions, then simply start to make. When I say on these kind of concepts, my friends, it's just the guidance of directions that the torch kind of guides this way at that. And certain kind of serenity is a certain kind of clarity, a certain, magnifications of certain kind of remedies. When I say a certain kind of graphs, a certain aspects that overlaps, a certain kind of abracadabras, a certain kind of magics that. When I say on certain kind of crafts and certain ways that overlaps, I say on certain magical kind of aspects. What's under the cap? And then I say along these kind of aspects, again, mummification. What's under that mask? Again, a certain kind of mask and certain creation. And when I say along these kind of aspects of certain clarity, the kind of masks that we wear in certain aspects, in certain serenity, When I say on these kind of torches, a certain kind of way, and then a flourish. Again, it's just the kind of eyes and magnifications that we adored it. When I say along these kind of graphs, a certain pictograph at that, when I say along these kind of ways, the flames afloat, and then the rivers make a certain kind of, well, and setting along these kind of concepts and making about the kind of dramatic scene about what would be inside clarity. When I say along like the torches make in certain kind of crafts and certain vibrations say. So again, when I simply mean, are we the masks or what's underneath? So again, it's just like this concept, along these kind of like aspects in this river. Oh, so when I say on these kind of ways, it's just like the masks and this creation say. So on that point, it's just again, I just say, I'm just well, what would one say of entrepreneurs that make? When I say on these kind of, well, graph, it starts to really tell. On a magic, certain kind of ways, kind of dreams, what did you say? And certain creations make. So when I say along like, well, don't think too hard on it now. On like concepts that start to really drown out. On a kind of magic and abracadabras. Certainly what's under this kind of caps of. When I say a kind of torch it makes, a kind of guidance in certain directions say. When I say a kind of magic craft, but again, these kind of rhythms of this kind of perspectives at that. Again, are you paying attention, my kind of friends? It's just this kind of hypnotic kind of creation, and again, these kind of reflections make but a certain kind of field of vortex that say. But I mean on a kind of, well, picture perfect and just hard to tell. And so again, it's just on these kind of ways, it's just a magical kind of craft I make. But again, I say on these kind of lines. Again, it's just of like cloud 9 of divine. And so when I say along like these kind of graphs, again, it's just like the face value at that. Again, when I say on like these metaphors and like a message, that's just like simply hard to ignore. But when I say exceedingly too far, or just like just far enough for the dramatic effect to just talk. And so again, on these kind of criticized and harmonized, and then I see through time, well, just a kind of just a concept I flourish, a kind of magic, dramatic, and then like, and like these kind of oceans. But again, it's just these concepts of time, my friends. I've just you get it. I got it memorized, my friend. Because I simply just have a kind of form of a kind of craft. It's kind of hard to ignore. When I say on these kind of ways, I just kind of like I'm very bored, and I say on these kind of creations of mine in vibration, I say in sensation, in certain creation. Again, it's just on a kind of rhythmic way of a kind of mantra and like a daily say about a kind of seance that what would be of this Magon, about a kind of a creation about what would all say on. about the kind of mind's eye and traversal through time, about the concepts, the constructs that start to unwind, intertwining of fabrics in the lines and the threads of what the spinning yarns of what the tales have said, about what history is, about what is hypnotic, about what is surreal creation and all that has sought it, about these kind of what birthed the light, about what is the babies inside, the constructs in sight. Again, it's just the kind of darkness you say about the concepts of consciousness, and then it creates about the kind of sparks and inspiration, about the kind of, the great attraction, about the kind of, face value dramatics, about a certain kind of craft. It's hard to describe, but with dramatics, about a decipher in a certain serenity, about an air, an ocean of what would say is serenity. Again, it's just these kind of certain concepts about a kind of construct when we simply start to stress about a kind of smoke and mirrors that make about the kind of constructions in serenity say. But again, on the kind of tackling the problem in the face value and like the hard to decipher. When we say on like the kind of reflections about a counterintuitive, about a second question, about a kind of concept in a face value it makes, about an idea construction, collected conscious say, about a communion of a continuity, about a kind of fabric intertwining, you see. Again, it's just a kind of construct I make about a kind of, concept that it says about what is like this kind of connection, about a conversation, about what is conversion, about an indoctrination, about a simple program, about an easy kind of like like life and like all it. Again, these kind of smoke and mirrors that make about a kind of serenity that it starts to say. Again, what is like face value we see about a kind of concept is kind of hard to seek when we say it's like this. Again, it's just right. Again, it's just an outline, a decipher this time about a kind of glance observation, about a hypnotic sensation, about a surreal like reeling and thread and vibration, about a certain kind of what is humanity, about an eminence of light and then the grace you see, about a kind of concept that I simply say, about a kind of ocean that stars to make. Again, it's just this kind of like a life in this line about what is like all of creation in sight. But I say on this kind of hypnotic about a surreal creation, and it's hard to forget it when I say on this kind of flair for dramatics about a face value, mind's eye, and then I just said it about again just a concept, a spark, about an idea, a creation, and a hidden art, about a kind of constructions in sight, about certain vibrations, and then the particles I might, about these kind of sparks in creation, about what is life and all of this sensation. Well, it's just the kind of mind's eye and the wills, and then the fires, desires, the fabrics you say is the kind of truth that we seek, and then the hills have eyes, and then the watchful peers and the communion in sight. Again, it's just like insightful and sparks inspiration in an idea forming, and then in creation. Again, it's just this kind of hypnotic sensation about a certain kind of curtain call and vibration. Again, it's just a kind of, it's just more than a fantasy. It's face value. I talk. 12:31 p.m. November 24th, 2024.
Plan was for the master's sixth apprentice, Lu Shu, to be bequeathed the master's keyblade, embedded with the master's very own eye. The master had formed a temporal link with that eye, essentially allowing the master to see through that eye into any moment in time that the keyblade might one day be. Lucy was then instructed to take that Keyblade and a mysterious black box and travel out into the world, staying out of sight and not getting involved in the coming conflict at all. Eventually, one day, passing that Keyblade on to his own apprentice, and from that apprentice to a future apprentice, and so on, but continuing to watch over it from a safe distance until the Keyblade fell into the hands of its intended wielder. This would take countless lifetimes, and to achieve this, Luciu would have to eventually cast his body away and sequester his heart into the body of someone new, many, many times, as each vessel reached the end of its natural life. It would take countless lifetimes, but Luciu would be there to watch over the Master's Keyblade as it made its way naturally through time, being present for every major moment in history there would ever be. With the ability to peer into any moment in the future from the Keyblade's perspective, the Master of Masters wrote down the events he saw in a book known as the Book of Prophecies. He gave a copy of this book to each of the other 5 apprentices who would come to be known as the Foretellers, along with a new name, Keyblades, and a role that they had to play that must be kept a secret from the rest of the Foretellers. The 5 Foretellers each read their copies of the books and learned the horrible truth that awaited on the final page. The world would be lost. Darkness would prevail and light expire. The 5 Foretellers, bastions of light and Keyblade Masters in their own right, yearned to prevent this tragedy from occurring, but were explicitly forbidden by their master from forming alliances or going against their given role. They were simply to create their own unions and recruit the various children of Daybreak Town to those unions as Keyblade wielders, where those children will be tricked into collecting the physical light from the world and hoarding it within each of those 5 unions. The Master also planted the idea that a traitor lurked among the Foretellers, that one of the 5 was secretly working to ensure the downfall of the light, that they could trust or confide in no one but themselves. The Foretellers would be manipulated into distrusting, then hating each other, destined to lead the children that pledged their loyalty to them against the other unions in an event of mutually assured destruction that would one day be known as the Keyblade War. And with his plan in place, the Master of Masters disappeared from the world, vanishing without a trace, not to be seen again for hundreds, if not thousands of years. This would cause the Foretellers to feel genuine, terrible pain, frustration, helplessness, hopelessness, and sadness, an entire cocktail of emotional suffering. All they could do was stand helplessly by and await the inevitable, powerless to go against the Master's explicit orders, lest they be thought of as the traitor by the rest of the 5. Their secret role only served to accelerate the journey to their inevitable confrontation, as each union leader struggled to gain more light than the other, in the fear that the Traitors Union would gain enough light and use it to do something drastic like summoning Kingdom Hearts, the source of all light in the world. But the Master decided for exactly this to happen because the Foretellers were trained to withstand the destructive emotional turmoil. The negative emotions they harbored would unknowingly make them the perfect bait. Of those 13 darknesses we spoke of, 5 of them would be unable to resist the temptation of invading the Foretellers' hearts. But once they infiltrated the Foretellers, they would find themselves unable to take control of the Foretellers' bodies, trapped by the Foretellers' unwavering hearts that still shone with light, no matter the darkness that attempted to extinguish it. Well, I should say 7 darknesses. The Master's plan was also for himself and Luciu to harbor one of the 13 darknesses within their hearts, and in conjunction with the unknowing Foretellers, the 7 most deadly darknesses would be sealed away within these 7 hearts. Until the Keyblade War, that is. As fate, or the Master intended, the Foretellers would lead their unions into war at what would come to be known as the Keyblade Graveyard and fight to the death over Kingdom Hearts. The events played out seemingly exactly as the Master intended, and though Arba's fate is unclear,
Or 23. Or 23. 23. 23. Or 20. No, 23. Ah. Mhm. 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 Mhm.
This is the part where I'm supposed to do the whole intro thingy. Barry out. My name is... Stays for all others. Savitar was right. This is all because of me. Because of my weakness. Flashpoint. And because of it, everyone's lives have changed. Everyone I love is suffering. This has to stop.
Flashpoint,
I can't
yeah.
let anyone hurt anymore because of me. No one else should have to pay for my sins. And they won't. Never again. Cisco, get the breach room ready. Okay? For what? I'm gonna save Wally.
How exactly are you going to do that?
I'm going back into the Speed Force.
I'm just trying to wrap my mind around you going into the Speed Force again. Savitar said he was there for years. You said it was like being in space. So what are you going to do? You're going to run in there and run around till you find him? It's endless.
I know. And this is the only way to save Wally.
Plan to find heaven
You need a plan.
a wand?
I don't want to lose both my sons.
Wand?
Look, gang, I don't understand the Speed Force, but there are plenty of
Wand.
people in this room who do.
Am I correct in assuming there's a point coming?
My point is, why can't you use your knowledge to fashion some kind of safety precaution for young BA right here, so that while he's in
Because
the Speed Force,
wand. I know you have such a steady hand. Would you mind cutting the blunt for me?
Yes, and I can add a biological component that will measure his vitals when he's in sleep.
That's a great idea.
And if we did.
Because if we can monitor Barry's vitals, we'll know if they fluctuate and we can pull them out.
So, yeah, if you're going in there to save Wally, so am I.
Jesse, you're gonna stay here.
Because if your father finds out you're lost in some negative world, the first person to get a broken schnoz is me.
Is it a negative world?
The negative world.
Really? They have Super Mario and Earth
Yeah,
Nineteen?
challenge me.
Barry, you need my help. Your shoulder is still broken.
It's okay. It's almost healed.
Look, I can do this.
I know. But I need you to stay here. Keep the city safe while I'm gone. And this is something I have to do alone, okay? Thank you.
It's crazy about that legend show one. As we strike this blunt, it's crazy about that legend show.
I'm gonna find
It's an interesting show. It is an interesting show. And Earbuds thought in Flashpoint is one excellent, fine precision as always. That is a mighty fine blunt cuttage.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just trying to make her not worry so much
About Wally or you?
Joe, now's not the time, alright?
Look, you are about to risk your life to save her brother. I think now is the perfect time.
Just having doubts about us. About marrying me.
She call off the engagement.
Guess I changed the future one too many times. I think that's gonna do it.
We should be able to use this to keep track of Barry's vitals.
He'll play astronaut and we'll play Houston.
Right, but how exactly are you going to track his location when he's in the Speed Force?
Well, this is just a simple modification from what we used to get Barry out last time. So, the electrode halo?
Junior wasn't part of the team
Not
last
yet.
Oh, right. You know that thing we used to talk to Savitar?
Yes.
Meet the electrode halo. So basically, these two are linked electromagnetically via gold tooth.
Gold tooth.
Yeah, it's kind of the Cisco Ramon interdimensional equivalent of Bluetooth. Kind of proud of it. Anyway, it gives us all the relevant locus information no matter what corner of the multiverse we're stuck in.
And if Barry needs our help, it'll simulate Cisco's prefrontal cortex.
And I'll open a breach and suck them back in.
Good lord. Multiverses, breaches, halos. Easy bloody peasy.
By George, I think he's got it.
Cisco, you about ready?
Born ready. Okay. Here's winging.
Wait. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, I don't really have a map of the Speed Force, so when I fly Barry into it.
You have no idea where I'm gonna land.
But the good news is, if he gets stuck on the wrong side of the tracks, now we can fish him out.
Find my boy. I'm gonna do whatever it takes.
Thank you.
I love you, Iris.
I love you too.
We ready?
Good to go.
To infinity and beyond. Okay, once I let go, you're on your own.
Do it.
Good luck. Wally? Wally? Hello?
Hey, Bear. Why are you here? Why did you come back to this place?
I'm here to save Wally West.
Ever the hero, not Barry.
It's my fault that he's trapped here.
Is it?
Where is Wally West?
He's not exactly here, per se. He's in the prison you created. Well, your future self, that is.
How do I get him out? How do I get him out?
I think you'll find we're not going to be as accommodating as we were the last time you
Are you
visited
paying
us.
attention?
What the hell does that mean?
It means things have changed. We gave you your speed back because you said you'd come to terms with your mother's death. But you lied to us. You went back in time and saved her. And in doing so, you created Flashpoint.
You just killed my father.
We know. And we understand. Which is why we allowed you to do that. But choices have consequences. And I'm afraid we can't let you make any more choices like that.
Season 3, episode
Why?
16.
Just a kid.
He's a Flash. He made his choice. Now he has to live with it.
just like you do.
Concepts of reality.
I'm not going anywhere until Wally's free. And be prepared to spend an eternity in here. Why would you order a single espresso? It's got to be at least a double espresso. I can go triple. It doesn't affect me at all. Frightening. I can have a quadruple, a sextuple. Oh, there you are. I'm gonna get us all copies because we got a lot of work to do. You know, a lot of stuff to do. Doesn't it?
So on this very meta, and one of my many full floor breaks I make on my many crafts. Excuse me. Some people have readathons, book clubs, launch-thons, certain crafts and certain theses and documentations and certain kind of ways of this kind of actualization. A kind of concept in this kind of way, in this kind of media's kind of concepts that create certain kind of conversations in certain kind of ways, but perspectives of realities that meet on certain kind of face values that perceive on kind of abstract odds and certain creations, and then within this art I have it paused at 10 minutes and 40 seconds that episode. And so for those at home trying to catch up, I have it paused at 10 minutes and 40 seconds. 31 minutes and 23 seconds left in the film. These pattern projects see in certain synchronicities, certain kind of clarities, and certain other abstract arts within my kind of scenery. Evolution and advancements, a certain kind of perspective within this dramatic. And so, at this point, after Flashpoint, and Barry's recollection with his choices on shattering the cup into his perfect world and then restoring the cup within its fragmentary passages within the world, and on this kind of clarity and aspects that you both thought has another fucking underlining message within this story and this kind of concept. Is
affect me though? It doesn't affect me at all, okay?
He scares me.
Yeah. I was wondering, do you think they could use this to track Savitar's location?
It's not a bad idea. You know, he couldn't before because he was in the Speed Force, but now that he's out of it, feeling footloose and fancy-free, I'm sure. I'm sorry, you know what, that was insensitive of me.
That's fine.
Okay, so let's say I find Savitar right now. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna go after him.
Jesse, you out of your mind?
No, okay, I can't just sit here waiting.
You can, and you will. We all will, and soon enough, Barry's gonna get Wally out of the Speed Force.
You don't know that.
Okay, we don't know anything. The only thing we actually know is that Savitar is out there, and if we can, we have to find him and send him right back where he came from.
Especially here.
Iris.
I wrote that article. I used to be my byline, but not anymore.
Well, 2024 is a long ways away. Things could still change.
What if it's too late? What if some things can't be undone?
You haven't said a thought.
I guess I'm just worried that I made the wrong decision.
And what? You think that calling things off and Barry running into the Speed Force? We both know that he was going to go save Wally no matter what. Sweetheart, I know. You can't figure out which way to go. Look deep inside that beat.
Eddie Fawn's life was almost so different. Iris was about to be his wife. Joe was about to be his father-in-law. But things didn't turn out that way, did they, Barry? Instead of that life being his legacy. This is. So the only reason you came back is to save Wally. Yes. There's no other reason. No. If you want Wally, all you need to do is go through those doors. But you're gonna have to outrun that thing first.
So in this episode, Into the Speed Force, I have it paused now at 15 minutes 13 seconds. And in this concept of the prolonging the action, when I say on the concept of time traversal and all of its dramatics, on the concept of what this stream and then the one following it in certain formations and certain action dialogues and situations. And so on this concept, it was the action or the dialogue of this fourth wall breaking dialogue in my certain kind of creations. And so on this aspect of reality, the importance of this well, some people have book clubs, some people have watch-a-thons. I have the fourth wall breaking concept of this kind of collective continuity of what would be a communion of conversation, of a glance, observation, a certain kind of sensation of what would be in a creation of inspiration and sparks, a certain kind of talk, a dialogue, a certain kind of options within certain kind of clarities within it all, and arts and certain dramatics and certain creations in certain fashion, and on the kind of connections of what would be of like camaraderie, and on a matter of perspective and just and This cloud nine, divine heavenly eye of clarity, guides the way of certain kind of serenity. Now, on matters of pertaining to the same connection of collabor of decipher on this episode watchathon flash into the speedfuls. Certain cosmic universal connections of what would be the phantoms chasing one's own reflection, a certain kind of concept of what would be on the kind of remembrance, a certain kind of clarity of what would be the concept of space and time. And so the cosmos is certain kind of concepts of the underlying fashion of certain kind of messages within this kind of site. And this kind of episode of certain kind of ways of what would be time and the progression of the kind of documentation that it says, the kind of thought process of what life would be on certain kind of vibration and certain clarity, a certain kind of concept of what would be the actuality of what life is after, like, well, death, and then the reconstruction of what the possibilities is, and on the progression of what is the kind of construct of the design of certain aspects of memories and datas and the kind of collective consciousness that decides on this kind of face value kind of world within this kind of documented historic kind of environment that is a kind of collective kind of continuity of advices. And so on the kind of retrospective of reflection of certain kind of kindness, a certain grace would be on the kind of connections that guide us.
Baby. Is she beautiful?
Just like her mother. Hello, Barry. We need to talk.
Perhaps some sort of new metal akin to a Luttinger liquid. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know what this is. All I know, it just came off the armor of some Hindu speed god, so.
It's like the box the Philosopher's Stone came in. It simultaneously exists and doesn't exist.
Like,
so the Philosopher's Stone in certain kind of clarities be the kind of stone of they have all needed this continuity in certain kind of things as consciousness, all creation, a certain kind of remembrance, a certain kind of way. Time capsule theory would collect on the consciousness that creates on certain kind of aspects and approaches, a certain kind of errors in certain ways. So on the kind of aspect of what would be on the kind of connections of the aspects, the lines and threads of the time and all of its insight within his advice and watchful, mindful kind of intentions.
Schroeder's cat. Remember Schroeder, guy with the cat in the box, both dead and alive at the same time. Dun, 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 which, by the way, seems like cruelty for animals half the time.
Okay, I think you're thinking of Schrodinger, maybe?
Schroeder? No,
Yeah, because Schroeder is the guy from Peanuts.
I don't think so.
Yeah, the one with the piano.
Yes.
Charlie Brown has the piano on my earth. That's the whole gag, because he can't play the piano. He's terrible.
No.
Oh my god, who cares about cats or pianos or the freaking peanuts?
It's not the Peanuts, it's just Peanuts.
You have been studying this thing for hours. Can we or can we not use it to track Savitar?
Okay, all right, wind it in.
far as we can tell, the shard is made of a near frictionless material that's in a constant state of flux.
So while it's utterly motionless on the outside,
It's constantly moving on the inside.
Yes, it's as if it's being affected by some sort of external source, much like the tides are affected by the phases of the moon.
Okay, then it has to be Savitar. I mean, this was part of his armor. Maybe it's trying to reconnect with his other pieces.
That's it. It's just like the Iron Giant. If this is true, then this shard could lead us right to him.
It's an idea.
Okay. All right, so what are we waiting for? Let's...
hold your roll. Jesse, quick. This hesitation that you feel on behalf of the group is our realization that this go for broke attitude is the very attitude that got Wallace in his predicament in the first place. Am I right?
I can't believe I'm uttering the words, but I actually agree with HR.
Thanks, boys.
A lone speed stack. It's just no match for Savitar.
Yeah, but Jesse, we're gonna find when.
When the real Flash gets back. That came out wrong.
Wow.
Put my foot in it. Jesse! Jesse! Oh, Jesse. Hey, Jesse. Quick question. Merlot or Cabernet?
What?
What wine do you think would go best with a big old man-sized lemon juice stuffed in his mouth?
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Just leave me alone.
I get it. I get Savitar. Savitar hurt the one you love. You want to hurt Savitar.
Yeah, bet your ass I do.
I get it. I love it. I respect it. I'm a little worried, though, that in your zeal for payback, you might be the one who ends up getting hurt.
They mentioned a concept I've already discussed before.
That's why I shouldn't have said what I said.
No,
If that would be a quick circle back to certain concepts, it's just kind of also on connection in certain dimensions.
Okay, because I've fought plenty of monsters before.
Pause that at 18 minutes 56 seconds.
Like Savitar, though, because look, here's the thing: your father were here.
That's
He would do everything
attention
in his
to
power to
detail
stop
on
Savitar.
certain
And that is exactly what I'm
reflections.
gonna do.
Okay. I mean, hats off to you. You really are a hard hat Harry's little girl, aren't you?
Yeah, I am, and you're not him. So just do us both a favor and stop trying to be.
A certain kind of way about a certain creation.
Another life that could have been, never was.
An aspect, a certain kind of clarities on certain perspectives.
Family?
Odd, but a kind of clarity on certain eavesdroppings or certain kind of curiosities within this concept. Perspectives of certain realities. Again, are you paying attention? Again, I'm just saying on these kind of aspects, one must have to imagine and wonder on certain concepts. Again, are you paying attention? Are you watching the video, or are you paying attention to me, the video?
Why not? Because where Wally's gone is
On these concepts. Again, we deal with one on certain aspects, in certain ways. Again, it's just on these matters, perspectives that creates concepts, certain realities, certain aspects.
Whatever hell Wally's trapped in, I'm gonna set him.
Certain aspects.
I'm not leaving here until I do.
That makes certain concepts that generate what I mean on certain aspects in realities. So on these kind of aspects in certain works of art are just matters of perspectives, realities, dramatics, certain kind of perspectives, realities
We don't know. 1 second, this one true.
that I mean on.
These vitals, they just stop crashing.
He warned you.
Why are you doing this?
to speak of sacrifice, you still let others bear the burdens that should be on your shoulders. You're right. You're right. I never should have asked Molly to save Iris. It should have been me. Please. Let me save him. There's only one.
I paused this at 21 minutes 58 seconds. So matters of pictograph and hieroglyphic in matters of perspectives, realities of certain connections. In correlation to what is face value on the show, concepts of reality on matters of time as well. But on the matters of an ideal forming and sparks of creation, I see on these kind of ways in those realities and certain creations, certain kind of ways that would the aspects of what time in the kind of creation would make if one were to perhaps see on a line of what the morrow brings on these kind of concepts, and then on the kind of aspects what destiny makes. If the morrow brings on the concept of tomorrow still today, and the idea of what the studies, again, my movie on constructing a book of destiny, I'm just saying on these kind of evolutions, one would say on the kind of fates that befall us on these kind of lines would be on the kind of grandest of the dreams of our own directions and sparks that ignite us. So on the kind of aspect in this kind of interesting kind of video on the kind of concept in a surreal kind of aspect, on these kind of ways, I start to really go in depth on an analyzation that I mean. This stream and the one after are kind of interesting on the aspects of what reality is on perspectives that intertwine in a kind of way. A kind of interesting concept within the depths of dreams. Kind of, well, in thought, the kind of concept of an idea of extending certain arts, certain kind of interesting kind of ways, certain aspects that seem to make sense the more I kind of dive deeper into these kind of ways. On an aspect of reality that starts to really make sense on aspects of surface that create a certain kind of line, a thread, a flare of dramatics that I mean. These kind of energies in certain creations that I mean. This aspect of reality. It's certainly an interesting one, an in-depth one that I started to really make sense on certain clarities in certain aspects in this way. Oh, apologies, I'm just constructing more to this box kind of clarity. This aspect in this construction. What may say this interesting kind of way on many aspects, certain perspectives that makes the kind of realities that I simply just kind of again I just know a guidance of certain ways, certain concepts that create one after it's the most interesting part ever on all of this aspect of reality that creates. Wow, yeah, wow. That one wasn't that's the whole point. It starts to make sense, and then memory start to make sense, and like that. So I mean, that makes sense. Saying this being absolutely spot on and correct. This being spot on and correct. Yeah. Oh, apologies. This is behind the scenes talk right now. Oh, we're watching the. Oh yeah, well, the Flash.
Wally West from his eternal torment.
Flash.
You must free yourself first.
I love you.
Is this crazy?
I don't know. Find out. I can't.
Interesting.
What? That was
Very
Law's
interesting.
lifeline out of the Speed Force.
How are we gonna get them back? I don't know that we can.
Hello? Wally? Wally! Wally! I'm gonna get you out, okay? Just hang on.
Visiting hours are over, Flash.
So, that's not yours.
Get out of my way.
Can't do that. If you're planning on using that to find Savitar, I can't.
You're not gonna talk me out of this. Okay, I already told you you're not.
Not your dad. That message was received loud and clear. Now hear mine. Taking on Savitar all alone, it's not going to bring Wallace back. Jesse, it's just going to get you killed. And that, my friend, that is not happening. Not on my watch.
You done?
Yeah. Said my piece. And guess what? I'm still not moving.
That was oddly satisfying.
What's happening now? Wally West is caught in an endless temporal loop. Just like Savitar after you imprisoned him here in the future. No wonder he hates you. What's he see? He's reliving the single most painful moment of his life. Over and over again. His mother's death.
He doesn't deserve this.
Let me guess, you do.
I know what my hell is. I've already seen it. In the future.
You don't like the future, Flash? Change it.
I can't. Don't you get it? I can't. I'm not fast enough. He is.
The concept of heaven and hell and the purgatories and the kind of constructs that bind us is the kind of moral sight and the possibilities, the kind of balances, the kind of karmic scales that kind of would elude us to certain kind of biased judgments. But to know thyself is the only kind of judgment, is certainly a kind of reflection that shouts, but certain kind of aspects need to be genuine as well. And so on the kind of aspects and the motto. Okay, reflections. My friend's prophecies appeared in media's articulation. Are you paying attention? I'm reading behind the scenes stuff. Again, you can't take a glance at what I'm reading. What I'm reading is a sacred one. My prophecy, thought. Alright. So reflections makes okay, and so on the kind of advancement in this progression, it would lead to the kind of connections. What would be the kind of cycles, so the kind of conversations that would allude us on the kind of concepts. Right, so, I'm reading off. I'm supposed to be reading this in my. Okay, so the concepts that wouldn't be the next step. Right, so I would allude to the fact on the conclusions of groups in defined levels. Okay, the silver lining sensations. Okay, the matter of the tree of life and the prowess. So when the ASMR potentials of overlooked hypnotic sensation. Okay, this kind of demonstration of what's underneath. Again, are you paying attention? Okay, I would find the wand is one of the capsules, and further question again, is it in the kind of torch? Okay, paying attention. Are you reading this? I keep track of such a surreal, mystified sensation. Again, on a again, are you paying attention? And followed hypnotic sensation. Disbelievers and certain creation. Okay, this and the overlaps in time communication would be on the reflections that make certain kind of aspects of reflection makes. Okay, paying attention. This creation and craft and filming of such a script in an overlaps of time communication. Okay, hinting at future videos and time lapses and constructs and creation. Okay, and okay, the mythos and offsprings will be addressed in certain kind of directions, the Morningstar guidance, perspectives and foresights, clarities, and conversations. Okay, are you paying attention? The dimensional travels and levels of unprecedented unknowns in the expression. Okay, statements of my crowd descriptions, explanations of knowledge that from the beginning of time would benefit positivity of what would the children gods between gods and man's healing alignment simply affected us in toxicity and further expressions of the connections of parameters. Okay, and so to boost the further stability of tapping into focus points, expression of my time craft, the book was okay, the knowledge and time, okay, arguments, are you paying attention? Over the masks, okay, okay, Earth, multi-versal designation sound shouldn't be messed with and such overlooked. And designing a description of what would be videos in a book of destiny construction, surreal sentence, bringing matters to attention's scripture of a puzzle and mysterious versions of guidances. Okay, in certain ways, getting medias into certain aspects of creation. Okay, on this aspect, reality, dimensions, on certain dimensional realms and traversing's the matter is this parameter at hand. Okay, the transmitting message. Analyze in depth on the endeavors of what spiritual kind of matters and its self-finding practices would in such waters in these oceans. The parameters would be rather on the pursue in interests. So in spiritual kind of counselors and matters in endeavors and certain connections, parameters like the basis of actual in-depth and actualizations and structures of puzzles on that level. This kind of structures of traits would be on the studies of the theses. Okay, the children's offsprings would actually find ways to crystallizations in oneself and parameters and products of endeavors advancements. Okay, on the offsprings and traits and experiences, intricate designs, and the creation of philosophy, the creations of creation, and the creator's value of what representations, messages on surreal homages within experiences. So the balance in light and dark and a reflection, some may say, in Hebrew clarity from the start. And so on the kind of messages and certain offsprings and certain attentions and equilibriums. And so on the research into this matters of extreme knowledge is within this clarity of reality. So in the past and pretenses and journeys into the knowledge of creations, such a statement of what would be the potential of the ability to process such coherent thoughts as certain creations of fast-tracked in certain ways to the kind of endeavors that the creation of the certain structures of the mind's reality matters assistance within this kind of structure in the sight and the matter at hand processes endeavors of sensations with articulations in a long successful progress, actuality and the potential of time. And the importance of certain kind of aspects in these kind of scriptures of a book. And so where are we at? We're at okay, communication communications and messages sent in time in certain ways, and the concept of the creations of angelic beings in the foreign environments within the progressions of Earth. The traversals and such presentations of such timeless and displays of time presentations of the birth creation. All right. Okay. So mysterious works of art in the crafts of traversing and the communications of councils. Okay, we're on here. Okay, the Flash episode. All right, 16 into the Speed Force. Watch. On I have this pause down. It's 25 minutes and 34 seconds. 16 minutes left in the episode.
That's why you have to let me take the place. Wally can't save Iris.
Not learning your lesson, Barry. You keep telling us one thing and then doing another. You want to know what inspired Leonard Snart to sacrifice himself? It was you, Barry Allen. You inspired him to be better. You inspired him to be selfless, to sacrifice himself for others, to be a hero, just like you.
I'm no hero. Not lately.
So what? Had enough Scarlet Speedster? Time to hang up the cowl and give it all up? What if you're out? You're out.
I'm done fighting.
We know. And that's exactly the problem. You think seeing Iris is death as hell? You ain't seen nothing yet. Let's get you out of here.
Okay, you stupid piece of metal. Take me to your leader. Gotcha.
On this pause, in this brief intermission, I paused it at 27 minutes and 28 seconds. Oh, that's sheer destiny. It's just, that's just awesome fucking like concept. Oh, it's a time thing. So, and we're gonna be what? No, never mind that. I get it. Are you paying attention? Are you enthralled by such hypnotic sensation?
Just be quick. I knew you would come for me.
I was coming here.
Because I know everything that happens. I've already lived it.
I'm not afraid of you.
You should be.
Jesse,
HR? It's a little late to talk me out of this, okay?
I'm not going to try and talk you out of anything. I learned that lesson.
You have something that belongs to me.
I need a little help here, HR.
I'm thinking.
Think faster.
What do we got? We're fighting Savitar. Savitar's the speed god. He's omnipotent. He's invulnerable. Then why does he need a suit of armor? Jesse, he's vulnerable somewhere under the suit. Find a gap, find an opening, and go for it.
I have such plans for you in the future, Jesse Quick.
Oh, I have plans for you, too. This is for Lily.
Jay. Yeah. Is this really you, or is this just another Speed Force test?
Yeah, kid. It's really me. As soon as the team lost contact with you, Cisco came to my Earth and told me what was happening. I came here to help. Let's get Wally.
Afraid I can't let you do that. Getting a little slow in your golden age there, Garrick. Stop. Can't do that either.
Enough! I'm taking Wally.
We can't let you do that, Barry.
Yeah? Try and stop me. Wally? Hey. Wally? Hey. Jay.
I saw my mom.
I know. Look at me. I know. Look at me now, okay? It's over. You're free now. Hey, we're going home. Right? It's okay. Going home. Jay, let's go.
Sorry, kid. This is where I stay for a while.
What are you talking about?
We both know that a speedster needs to take Wally's place. That's why I'm here.
No. No. Jay, you already lived your hell when you were Zoom's prisoner.
And you set me free, and I owe you for that.
Jay.
I've run a hell of a race. But every marathon has a finish line. Time's finally come for me to cross it, but you, Barry, need to put an end to this once and for all and stop Savitar.
How?
Do what you do best. Be the Flash. Cisco said that he could use this to track you and bring you home.
I'm gonna give this back to you again when I break you out of here.
See you soon, Flash.
What's happening? Do you think you can reel them in?
I don't know. I've never felt this much harmonic feedback. It feels like the Speed Force is about to... Wally!
Oh my God. Are you okay? We will be. Hold on a second. Let's
speedsters go in and only 2 come out.
Jay, stay back to save Wally.
Come on, Molly. Let's get you checked in.
I thought I lost both my boys. Thanks for bringing them back.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I thought I lost you too.
I'm right here.
The Speed Force. And it just appeared to you in the form of Eddie Thorne.
And Ronnie?
Snart. All to teach me another lesson.
Which was what?
Saving Iris is my responsibility, mine alone. That's why the Speed Force didn't let me take Wally's place. Why Jay sacrificed himself to do it, so I could finish this.
Jay. A hero among heroes.
We can't just leave him in there.
We won't. I'll beat Savitar. We'll get him out.
Good, because it seems to me the Speed Force is a little bit of a crazy place. Just ask Wallace.
Yeah, it would. But Wally saw it. It's gonna haunt him for a while. So until he get past it, and he's really ready to go back out there, Kid Flash is gonna need to take a break for a while.
Hey. You okay?
Are you?
Right. Should see the other guy. Galen said I'll be fine.
Jesse, I can't believe you went after Savitar by yourself. What were you thinking?
The same thing you were when you did it.
You know, that was a mistake. One that I will never make again.
Yeah, me either. Well, on this earth, anyway.
What? You're going back to Earth 2 already?
Earth 3, actually.
You just got here, Jesse.
I know, and I want to be with you. It's just Savitar said he had plans for me in the future. I can't let that happen. Besides, until Barry can get Jay out of the Speed Force, Earth 3 needs a Flash to protect it.
I love you, Jesse.
I love you too. You sure those villains look Earth 3? Nobody messes with her just too quick.
That's right. You're giving help.
You know I will.
We're here if you need us, all right? Safe travels.
Thanks. Sorry. Or the,
yeah, me too. Good. Last talk.
Thanks.
I shouldn't be surprised. Us Wellses. We are forces to be reckoned with.
That we are. Thank you, HR.
For what?
Just being a friend.
Thank you. Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
This isn't goodbye.
Oh, well, I see you later.
Can't wait.
So, fun fact, uncovered by our intrepid Jesse Quick in her latest the so-called God of Speed. Guess who feels pain?
What exactly are you saying? You're saying that underneath the suit of armor that he's...
Yes, James. He's not a god. He's just a man, baby.
A man.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving Wally.
So, you told me that you only wanted to marry someone because they love you and not because they were trying to save you. And I get that. I've lived with a lot of death, tragedy in my life, and seeing you die, it's impossible not to be consumed by that.
Yeah, no, I get that. I do. It made me question if you were asking me for the right reasons, you know? If it was out of love or responsibility. Look, while you were gone, I realized something. I don't have to doubt why you want to marry me. It's the same reason that I want to marry you. I want to be your wife, Barry.
I love you. But you were right. I proposed because I thought it would save you. I thought Wally would save you. I was wrong. I alone have to save you in the future, and I'm going to, but not by changing it. By embracing it.
Oh, I'm a bit too early.
What does that mean?
I'm a bit too early on a lot of stuff. What
I
is
think we need some space for a while.
His proposal is a bit way too early.
I don't know how we can move forward like this.
What I'm here and watch it's just epic. That duet, that musical, wow.
I guess I'm going to make it.
You stay here. I'll stay with Cisco.
I will show you how special. I will.
I'm a bit early. Sorry.
Previously on The Flash and Supergirl. What's this got with the hair?
Wally has taken my place in the Speed Force.
Okay, we're going home. But Wally saw us kind of on him for a while. And I proposed because I thought it would suit you.
What does that mean?
I think we need some space.
I owe you the truth. My name is Mon-El. I'm the former Prince of Daxam.
I deserve better than being lied to.
I've been looking for you. Toodles!
I told you, everything's better in song. When you speak, it's just words. But when you sing, you open up your soul and let who you really are shine through. Thanks, Mom. I love you, my beautiful boy. I love you too.
This? Again? What are you gonna spend the rest of your life sitting around on the couch? Come on.
No,
You've been doing this for days. Let's do something. Let's
No,
go
man,
out.
I'm sorry. I don't feel like going out.
What is it with you and musicals these days, anyhow?
Everything's better in song.
Listen, dude, I know you've been going through a tough time since Iris broke off the engagement. Or I guess, well, technically since you broke off the engagement. Whoever broke off the engagement, doesn't matter. I don't know, man, I want to help.
Nothing I really do.
Really? I guess I'm just going to have to let Mr. Gene Kelly take over, because Lord knows I can't do anything about that. Say sure. Yeah.
coming through. Could be Gypsy. Could be. That could be. Supergirl. Kara. What happened to her?
We don't know, but whoever did it has come to this world.
Her vitals are low. How long has she been like this?
A few hours.
Okay, we need to find whoever did this to Kara and punch him repeatedly until he reverses whatever spell he put on her. And I get to punch him first.
Who are you exactly?
My name's Monel. I'm Kara's friend. Or more than friend. We've been kissing a lot.
Oh, she never mentioned she had a boyfriend.
It's a recent thing, so
I thought you two broke up.
I tell you what, I know enough not to mention a breakup between Barry and...
Intern.
Sorry.
look, hey, whatever's going on between me and Kara, I cannot leave her like this, okay? I need to get her back.
We will, I promise.
So, what happened?
The alien prisoner escaped our custody. He did something there, put him in some kind of a coma.
Then disappeared. We tracked him here and followed.
Okay, but why would he come to this Earth?
Well, we believe for you.
Me? Why?
We don't know. But his last words before he disappeared were about finding the fastest man alive.
Okay, well, clearly we're talking about a breacher here. If there's one thing I can do, it's find breachers.
So what else can you tell us about this guy?
Not much. It's like he just materialized out of thin air.
I'll see
You mean like this
events
clown just did?
in certain ways, certain clarities.
Let's go.
Aspects of reality. Was the action or the dialogue?
Boss. I understand what you've been through. Those talking to Speed Force, things you saw. I get it. I also know that sometimes the old adage is true. You get bucked from the horse. Best thing you can do, get right back on the damn thing and ride, Wallace. Ride.
Hello, Barry Allen.
How do you know your name?
I know a lot of things, and I can do a lot of things too. Whoa! Wally West made it here too. This is exciting. It's good of you to join the party, Kid Flash. I'm happy to have you. What do you want with Supergirl? Same thing that I want with both of you. To teach you all a lesson. Is that all you got, Kid? You look a little scared. You're too slow.
Hey, night, Flash.
What the hell?
Wider than a mile, I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heartbreaker, wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbow's end, waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend,
Moon River and me. What a singer, huh? You know her?
Yeah, I do.
Barry?
Hey!
Barry, it's you! Thank wow! Oh, wait, it's really you, right?
Yeah, this is me. Yeah.
Good.
What is... Where the hell are we? What's going on?
I was hoping you could tell me, or maybe explain to me why I just pulled an Audrey Hepburn and sang in a nightclub.
Maybe we're dreaming?
The same dream.
Yeah, what's the last thing you remember before you got here?
I was at the DEO. They had just brought in an alien prisoner. He got loose, and it's really weird. He had this red
Pocket handkerchief?
Yes.
I saw you. On my Earth, you were in a coma. Your boyfriend brought you to us?
He is not my boyfriend. He's just a boy who is not my friend. He's my nephew.
Okay. All right, well, whoever he is said that this guy whammied you, and then he escaped to my Earth. He showed up at Star Labs. I went after him to try to get him to wake you up.
And then you got whammied.
Yeah.
So where are we?
I don't know. It could be a parallel dimension, or maybe just some elaborate illusion. We just need to figure a way out.
I guess I could click my heels together 3 times.
Yeah.
I was kidding.
Okay. All right, well, come on, let's... You're a really good singer, by the way.
Hey, thanks. My sister says I put the Cara in karaoke.
There you are.
Merlin.
Who?
Malcolm Merlin, former head of the League of Assassins.
What?
What the hell are you talking about, kid? My name's Cutter Moran. I own this club, and both of you work for me.
What now?
I pay you to sing, not pepper me with questions. And I hope you got something better in your songbook than what you were belting out up there, Blondie.
Hey, don't call me Blondie.
Now, look, I don't know who you are. Obviously, you're someone who's quick with a knife.
You'll have to excuse my friend. He doesn't think before he...
After that flashpoint, there's
Grady, get these two set up.
so much,
I want something
like
original.
Barry Allen introduced the world to so much oddities in that
I
concept.
took all the keys around here. Say, you realize how we got the nickname Cutter?
Too many parallel worlds. And
You ask me, I think he's all talk. Cisco. Not Cisco. Hello.
I pray that one day you do not find out how very, very wrong you are, Pablo. Now go do your job.
All right. You see, Grady doesn't know this, but one day I'm going to be somebody. I'm going to be somebody, and it's going to happen right there on that stage. You'll see. I just need my one shot.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Yeah. Yes, like the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
And you were there, and you were there.
Except it's not really them, no. When characters in...
Barry, where are we?
I don't know.
Well, you know what they say. The show must go on.
Supergirl, I loved your rendition of Moon River. Such a beautiful song. You're a little flat in places, but I'm willing to let it slide just because you're so cute.
Hold on. What did you do to us?
Oh, nothing much. Just put a little song in your heart.
Put a little... Why did you bring us here?
I didn't bring you
I'm
anywhere.
gonna mute my
We're
mic.
inside your heads. You created this world.
I just kind of know of a kind of way of this kind of moment of this prolonged. Hey, when I say along a kind of craft of this kind of way that was, you know, this kind of moment in this kind of way. It wasn't Moon River. It was the next around the bend. And when I really say, my friend, I just read the fabric of a universal cosmic of a concept, my dear friend. I say, I just see throughout all time and space, and I just simply just say this kind of moment is very fucking great. Is what I mean. It's what I mean. 30 minutes left in this episode. And my friend, I just say, it was this next song. It was
thought it was gonna be something
And now I
special.
see
Would you rather fire?
my clarities.
Off track.
I'm sorry.
Asked her to marry me.
You did? That's great. Did she not say yes?
Well, she said yes, but I guess I did it for the wrong reason. And I mean, I love her, but I was trying to change the future. And I pushed her away so I could focus on saving her, and it's just a mess now. Everything's so simple when I'm running.
We're flying.
Shut up, both of you.
Who's Stein?
Right.
It's them?
Yeah.
I respect this whole special agent situation you got going on, but this
So
problem right
on
here
the matter
needs someone
of
else.
like what would be time and space, certain aspects of like reality of the constructions that create certain teams informing on certain kind of constructions. I see on this show. Again, I paused this at 19 minutes and 50 seconds. And on this matter of the aspect of time, it is 2:30 p.m. On this kind of constructions and creations and kind of watch-a-thons and certain vibration and certain kind of ways, a certain kind of sensation and creation. On this kind of perspective, so far on this kind of watch-a-thon and this kind of creation, certain aspects. Oh, excuse me. It's just as easy as a matter of perspective, but it's just again. Sorry, excuse me. It's a time thing. Oh, at 19 minutes and 50 seconds.
I think your friend of John's a lot more than just a pretty face.
Guys, hello. Also, Barry and Kara's idols are all over the place.
Let's go.
All right. Hello, friends. Kid Flash. Oh, I'm so glad you could join the party. I'm such a huge fan of your work, but I have to say, recently your work's been a bit off. You know what I'm talking about? I think maybe it's just that you're a little scared from what happened in the Speed Force. Is that it?
No. I'm not afraid of anything.
Prove it.
Cisco, they're headed towards 4th and Aspen.
Got it. This way. All right, John. How do you feel about a little 1-2 combo? I'm going to open a breach. You be ready to hit something really hard on the B side.
Hitting hard I can do.
Wally, get ready to do the same thing on the ground level. Copy. Now!
Nighty-night. Hey, who are you? Your names, now.
I'm Kara. This is Barry. We're singers at your dad's nightclub.
Millie, your dad thinks you've been kidnapped.
Well, clearly he's mistaken.
He really wants you to come home.
Listen, I am never going back there.
Why not? There's no place like home.
Tommy Moran is my home.
And besides, if our geezers ever caught wind of this, they'd go to war. It'd be the end of more than just us, huh?
Yeah, Tommy's right. Our fathers hate each other. Our love is forbidden.
This is just like West Side Story.
I was thinking more Fantastics, but
Look, the point is, we ain't telling nobody nothing. And neither are you, capiche?
Can you give us a second?
Sure.
Okay, look. He says we need to follow the script. We're in a musical. So I think if we convince them to tell their fathers that they're in love, maybe they'll consider it.
and back home to being single. Yay!
I guess we'll be single together.
Saying that ever made anyone feel better?
Debatable. Okay, so look, your fathers are perfect, right?
Love isn't perfect. No,
But you can't let your love for somebody cause you to be afraid of what might happen. You gotta take the good with the bad, no matter what. And
Right.
that includes telling your fathers how you two feel about each other.
All right, you make a convincing argument.
You
We'll
do?
do it. We'll tell them about us, right?
Oh, we should go now. Gee,
Okay.
thanks, kid.
Mm,
You.
Thank you.
wow. Okay. Convincing people in musicals is really easy.
Yeah. Flip getting out of one is just as easy.
Daisy! She's back!
I'm pausing this at 24 minutes and 16 seconds, and this is 3 hours and 12 minutes into the stream. All right. When I walked away earlier, just what stands the test of time, certain kind of fashion.
2:23 p.m. November 24th, 2024. It was
this is
Love in the Heart.
An episode 2:45.
Episode in particular on certain kind of documentations, certainly in a certain fashion, but these kind of dialogues are certainly
I'm a bit early on certain sensations, but you'll see. I kind of you'll understand.
Fashion, particular feeling fashion. But it was the song that muted. And then on the kind of way, me muting is this the action or dialogue in which if I speak it. But on the kind of ways that I remember on certain dramatics and flares. This kind of way it was that song that muted, but then on this kind of concept, if I on the kind of way I say, on my kind of crafts, I mean, it is just the fucking remembrance on this kind of recollection that I speak. And so on this kind of fragmentary kind of way, on this kind of dramatics that I mean, it is just the kind of concept of this construction called time, the passage throughout the space within the mind.
It's one of those many statements I say when I walk away from these kind of watch-a-thons. Again, I have my own glances and observations on certain works of art that not many people get along with. But on these kind of glances and these observations that I say, and these kind of perspective of time that it means. One of these many. So on these kind of other overlapses, so on the kind of construction, when one would say is time, matters pertaining to, well, certain outlines, certain ways, okay, so these reflections, reality. Okay, so the construct would lead to the space of time. On the conversations. Oh, okay. Certain dialogues. So, what episode? Okay, so we're at 23. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay, so on. Okay, what? 19 minutes. What did I say before? In a certain kind of outline makes what the kind of concepts that say on perspectives, realities that make on a kind of concept and informing all right. Getting back to the Flash episode. 19 minutes. Yep.
Call me the Martian Manhunter.
Yep.
I think you'll find that John's a lot more than just a pretty face.
Guys, hello. Also, Barry and Kara's vitals are all over the place.
Let's go.
All right. Hello, friends. Kid Flash. Oh, I'm so glad you could join the party. I'm such a huge fan of your work, but I have to say, recently your work's been a bit off. You know what I'm talking about? I think maybe it's just that you're a little scared from what happened in the Speed Force. Is that it?
No. And I'm not afraid of anything.
Prove it.
Cisco, they're headed towards 4th and Aspen.
Got it. All right, John. How do you feel about a little 1-2 combo? I'm going to open a breach. You'll be ready to hit something really hard on the restart.
Hitting hard I can do.
Wally, get ready to do the same thing on the ground level. Copy.
Nighty-night. Hey, who are you? Your names now.
I'm Kara. This is Barry. We're singers at your dad's nightclub.
Millie, your dad thinks you've been kidnapped.
Well, clearly he's mistaken. He really wants you to come home. Listen, I am never going back there. Why not? There's no place like home. Tommy Moran is my home.
And besides, if our geezers ever caught wind of this, they'd go to war. It'd be the end of more than just us, huh?
Yeah, Tommy's right. Our fathers hate each other. Our love is forbidden.
This is just like West Side Story.
I was thinking more Fantastics, but look, the point is, we ain't telling nobody nothing, and neither are you, capiche? Capiche?
Can you give us a second?
Sure.
Okay, look. He says we need to follow the script. We're in a musical, so I think if we convince them to tell their fathers that they're in love, maybe that'll be silly.
And back home to being single. Yay!
I guess we'll be single together.
Saying that ever made anyone feel better.
Debatable.
Now, Pat.
Oh, well. If it isn't the two people I was hoping...
What? I wasn't zoning out. I was zoning out. What are you talking about? I was just focused on a perspective of reality, on a scope somehow. Again, what are you talking about? I'm watching the video. I'm watching the video again. On this approach again. I'm watching the video. Come on, I'm watching the video.
How much do you love him, Iris?
They sung some song.
So the question is that strong enough?
It's musical.
You want Cara and Barry back from the world they're in?
What? We're at 30 minutes to 21 seconds. All right, so he's pattern projects. See?
This wonderfully decorated little cell of yours. Bye, guys. Good luck. Love will find a way. You can do it. Power of love and all that. What do we do now? We got Millie and Tommy to tell their fathers that they're in love.
Which I know we're in a musical and everything, but seeing Monel in love with someone else was...
It was hard to watch, I know. Anyway, I mean, what are we supposed to do? What do you think this music meister needs us to do now?
There you are. You two ready?
Ready for
a rehearsal. You dope. Mr. Moran told me that you got more songs in your repertoire.
We have to finish the musical.
Yeah.
Do you happen to know anything original?
As a matter of fact, I've been working on something all day.
Oh, things really are easier in musicals. All right. At times like these, when life is getting me down, and the world seems like it's gonna end, shit, there's at least one power that we both still have, and that's the power of
Friendship.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Yeah, it's an easy rhyme.
I'm your super friend.
What? I'm not zoning out. I'm not zoning out. What did they say? They said I'm not supposed. I'm not zoning out. I'm not zoning out. I'm not zoning out at all. No, not at all.
There in time, you can just go back in time and give it another shot.
I'm actually not supposed to do that anymore.
Oh, okay.
Same.
I think you're. I'm not zoning out.
You can use soprano as one of your powers.
If you're ever broke,
I've got the cash
on my couch.
You're welcome to crash.
And if you ever need a hand,
I'll be there in a flash.
Barry.
That's funny.
I'm her super that has a double meaning friend.
Certain aspects of reality and certain clarities and certain concepts and certain kind of topics and certain aspects like no other. Are you paying attention? Are you enthralled by such hypnotic sensation? Again, on this approach. This always is so weird. Oh, you can't hear. I'm analyzing the stream. I'm not zoning out. We paused this at 33 minutes and 29 seconds. And it is 3:01. I'm not zoning out. And there's 9 minutes left in the video. It was the song that it is so key on this matter of perspective. In certain actions and dialogues, and so if I speak it, and then I say on these kind of constructs within designs, and then in like the perceptions of reality. So these kind of constructions of what would be within like the scope of like what would be like time, of the aspects of like what is life. So the kind of constructions, certain aspects, certain life, the realities of like certain like evolutionary kind of ways of like what is the perspective of like what is time, the aspects of like the ways the world is, and then immortalized like certain aspects. Like what if like the world in like certain dreams, like certainly this Music Meister in this episode again we on this watchathon, a correlation of connection on these kind of realms and certain dimensions and certain variables and certain sensations and certain constructions and certain creation, the mind's eye and dreams, and then realities, and then in the kind of concept of what would be in the kind of life. The aspect of like society would be on the kind of constructions face value. Am I right? Again, on the kind of aspects of like society, on the whole aspects, so face value of like reality, the kind of world, and like the kind of connections. So the concept would be on the kind of sensation of like what life is on certain surreal, realistic kind of like realisms of certain kind of makes of certain equations. So formulas throughout the eras on certain crafts and like the kind of concepts and constructions would be in the kind of codings within dreams creations.
Hello, my friend. It will be a cold day in hell before our daughter marries any son of yours. Like he said, cold, cold day. Huh. He took the words right out of my mouth. Come on.
Oh my God. What's wrong? I think we're losing him.
Can you stop it?
I don't know why.
What are you gonna do?
We need to go to whatever world they're in.
How? How are we going to do that?
Look, he said if we love them enough that we could save them wherever they are. Sister, you can buy us there.
I don't think it works that way.
You sent me into the Speed Force. You sent Barry and Wally into the future. You can do this too.
What is she talking about? What's the vibe? I'll explain later. Come on, just grab onto my shoulders. Let's hope this works.
Barry.
In certain ways, that's not how that would happen. See, I'm not zoning out. We're pausing this at 35 minutes and 8 seconds. That's not how that would happen. On how I actually kind of glance in a study would be in a construction of what would be in the kind of life. See, they wouldn't vibe in like that. See, the other person would already, the other person is there. See, like the whole aspect is on that Meister. He created this world, and those two other people, like they're vibing in. So they would vibe in conscious wise into the other people already there, because the already there people are fabrications. They would just spiritually wake up, and the make of man and the concept of the false illusion of what life is, what we see face value is. And so the concept of the three body problems make of the importance of this show, you see. And so equilibrium, I am, and I just simply speak. And so, on kind of aspects in reality. So that's kind of the concept, my friend, I say, on the kind of realm that I simply mean I go on a kind of way, and I just kind of plethora of practices that I say. And so on the concept and the direction it would take in the kind of constructions, certainly in many ways, the kind of concept would take a matter of a dialogue of time. And so the kind of reason why in these kind of passages I describe certain kind of ways and certain aspects of reality I have written down in certain perspectives. It's just the face values, I say, my friends, as well. Problem. That's the problem makes dialogue. I filmed the video earlier on this kind of concept as well, my friend. On these kind of ways, these kind of constructions that I speak. And so again, I simply say along these kind of directions in my kind of, yeah. Flash this. 35 minutes. 35 minutes. Alright. So on this aspect in this kind of way that I just kind of describe, and I just kind of say I'm not zoning out. I'm just writing it down on the aspect of this way. This is the weird part in this kind of reality that it means. But on the aspect of consciousness and what I said on this hard to describe, this decipher, my friend, in this kind of way, is just the kind of descriptions that I simply mean. On this kind of like aspects in this kind of reality. That's when I simply say this is a description in this episode, and the importance is just the kind of clarity. Because it's the whole point. So on analyzation. On the concept itself and the design of dimensional in this creation. A certain kind of creation.
Stay with me, I'm gonna get you out. We have to go. We have to get them out.
I'm very. No!
I'm so sorry I lied to you. I love you.
I wasn't zoning out. Again, on these matters perspective. Again, we're on 36 minutes into the video. Again, are you paying attention? they're just getting out of the.
I loved it. That was a hell of a show. And you too. I guess your love really was strong enough after all. Beautiful. Man, how did you get out of the cell?
Cisco, do you really think that cell is gonna just like hold me? No, I'm sorry. What's going on? Why did you do this to us? I did it because I believe in the good guys. I told you when we first met, it was to teach all of you a lesson. Because I see everything. And I saw two people, two broken hearts.
So the lesson was
Love. Supergirl. Love is about letting yourself be saved. It's not just about saving other people, even if you are superheroes.
Anyway, I'm sorry that I like messed with you a little bit. I was just trying to get you to play the game, do the song and dance.
Are you from another Earth multiverse universe or something?
Yeah, you wouldn't even understand where I come from.
Wait, I'm sorry, that's it? You're just gonna teach somebody else a lesson?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Oh. Think of your fellow man, lend him a helping hand, put a little love in your heart.
So, let me get this straight. You got whammied by some guy named
Music Meister.
Damn, Bear, I'd have paid good money to see you singing and dancing.
Well, he's holding out on you because Barry has an amazing voice. He does. I've actually seen him sing.
What? You have? How have we not made a gif of that? Well, technically, I'm not even the only one here who can sing.
Thank you, BA.
What? I was talking about Kara.
Oh, you too?
Character, kind
Of course, Kara can sing.
Well,
I'm just saying. I am saying.
Well, we better be getting going. I promised Kara's sister would get her.
These kind of concepts in reality of certain kind of what we dream, a certain kind of idea, sparks and inspirations, and once perceived on face value and aspects of certain kind of value and creation of certain kind of ideas, a certain kind of sensation. Well, prophecy that's told throughout media and a decipher, a kind of creation, a certain underlining, a certain kind of metaphor, and certain kind of exciting. Certain kind of ways I say about a kind of creation makes about what ideas, certain births, certain creations and ideas sought. Uncertainly of this kind of way, what I simply mean on this perspective says on the kind of constructions in space and time, the passage betwixt the kind of eerie mind, while these kind of ideas of certain kind of creations about a kind of certain viral sensations. Well, again, a prophecy about a baby birth to dreams, and then a concept of time, and then divine interventions, intertwining fabrics within intentions, about a vice of virtues and a holistic kind of set, about what is the kind of birth within the angelic hymns, within the creations that get on the kind of ways of the kind of fires and temptations makes, about the desires of the guidance grace of certain kind of vibrations make. What I say on the kind of crafts and form, about a kind of hypnotic sensations adored, on certain kind of ways of what would life be within certain kind of crafts, certain kind of ways of like life, and what would be of perspectives that overlaps, certain kind of documized certain sensations and hard to describe, a certain kind of metaphor. Again, it's just exciting, hard to ignore. When I say about like 1, 2, 3 or 3, 2, 1, and then you see about a kind of concept in our constructions, right? About a pyramid scheme in a moment, exciting, right? When I say about a certain craft, about like a dialogue and remembrance of that, a certain kind of way, an analyzation about certain kind of criticized documentations. When I say about a certain kind of craft, about certain kind of ways that seem to convey a message at that, a kind of prophecy, a kind of baby birth to dreams, and then a certain kind of, are you zoning out? Are you paying attention within the scene? On this kind of craft, it's like a charm within a hex, and a vex, and a spell, and a surreal sensation at that. Again, a kind of concept, and then the passage of time, and then the kind of ideas intertwining with divine interventions, exciting, about what would be on the kind of callings like what we find in The Shining. Again, along these lights within, again, documized, about a certain kind of criticized, but again, a surreal sensation hard to describe. About a certain kind of craft, and then a certain kind of charm, about a certain kind of way, about a certain kind of art, reflections of exciting, about what would be healing and igniting, about a certain kind of sun, reflections, a moonlit dance, a twilight, and then a penance. When I say about like reflections, saying about surreal, exciting ignitions, and then making, about what would be on the kind of concept called conscience, about what would be about the kind of conceptions that kind of exciting. when I say about the kind of moonlit flights, about the kind of constructions, about the suns that kind of ignite, about the flames, about healing kind of magical ways, about the kind of surreal kind of sensations create, the healing miracles, about the kind of guidance of the way, about the kind of hypnotic then sensations say. Again, it's what do I say about 1, 2, 3? About again 3, 2, 1. Why can't you really see? About what I mean about a certain kind of way. Again, we're playing the. Again, I'm watching the video. Again, we're at 38 minutes and 35 seconds for the last time I'm watching it.
In one piece. You could have done so much. Thank you.
Thank you. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Although, if you lie to me again, I will drop a mountain on you.
Wow. You mean figuratively?
No, I mean geologically.
Okay.
What about you guys?
We'll see.
But I must say, on the kind of concept would be within the kind of rhymes about what the smoke and mirrors make within the reflections of the calming of the mind, about what the ideas or dreams would be on the kind of concepts of like the constructions and then conceived about the kind of ways about like the what like love is about the kind of ideas and then the surreal kind of concepts that kind of come within the kind of scene about the kind of concepts about the dialogues that's perceived about what would be the kind of concepts that is muted what's underneath about what would be the dialogue about the passages about the what is like right about what is like worth it in the kind of processes about what is exciting about the kind of constructions that's in divine interventions intertwining about what would be the kind of concepts about the kind of constructions within time about a kind of message within a kind of fabric within a kind of rhyme about what would be on the kind of constructions about a certain kind of creation about a certain kind of reason why certain kind of mutings and certain kind of ways, a certain kind of conversation, a certain kind of sentence.
You didn't change anything when I moved to Cisco.
I couldn't bring myself to do it. You know, we've been through a lot these last 3 years, but getting stuck in a musical.
Music Meister said that, you know, it could have been anything, that I created that world because
You're watching them. Because of us.
my mom used to always say that musicals have the power to make everything better.
Did it work?
Can't say how the days will unfold. Can't change what the Can't say when change what the future may. I want you in it.
Yeah. All right. On my watch-a-thon on this. My watch-a-thon. My watch-a-thon.
Hey!
Next one, this watch-a-thon. But before we start this episode, I have to say before we start this episode, I have to actually say on this kind of concept and this kind of construction, I just it's the watch-a-thon. That aspect of what I mean on the just concept of this kind of construction called time, and just the kind of process 328 right. Again, it's just the it's the construct, it's the concept within this kind of ING. Within this kind of way. 228. But on the aspect of, I just have to say on this matter of just impressive analyzation. Just this concept, I'm just a little I see on the aspect of what I mean. I have been on this aspect in approach. I've been watching these kind of episodes. Wait. In a way, it's watch-a-thon, and I've been watching it in a particular way. I've been watching it. I've been watching the show in a particular way. Again, on the matter at hand, I just have to understand on these kind of approaches. I just kind of before I start this episode, I have to say. Wand. So Wand, these kind of perspectives of reality, I shouldn't think too hard on it now. But again, Wand, Would you mind? I know you've stuck around, and I know Wand. Your story has been an interesting story. Like you were here for a while, you constructed yourself, you helped construct yourself. Now you're here, and now on the matter, Wand. Could you again? Because of your position, could you? Splice open this blood for me. Wand, you just have a matter of like precision. I know you're a busy Wand. I know you have to on the matter, Wand. You think you're the bee's knees, Wand. Have you managed to Wand, think about your predicaments. You constructed yourself. Wand, would you mind splicing open this blood for me? I know your schedule's pretty tight. The matters. Time's on the essence, blood. Again. You're the mightiest Wand ever. Again, you're doing it much quicker this time around. Wow. Okay. Okay, Wand, do you understand this practice in precision? This practice in precision. See, where would I be without your precision, Wand? Oh.
Dangerous for any of you to know too much about your own futures, but I'm here because each of you, as individuals, is destined for greatness. I can get behind that. And because if you don't follow me, this is what is in store for your world 150 years from now.
All right. So we're on episode 8. All right. So okay. All right.
Mr. Capone, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I canceled tickets to the opera because I heard there was new plays in town. No one told me it was Halloween.
Well, it's more like Christmas.
Right. I like that. It's very good. See, my associate and I have come with a proposition. We've seen how you run your empire, and we're impressed. But there's room for improvement.
We'd like to offer our services.
I got a better idea. How about I show you how business is done in my town? You or me?
I've got this.
By now, you probably surmised that my friend and I aren't from around here. What do you think? What? To help. Did I not make that perfectly clear?
New enemies are coming to Chicago and they will endanger your enterprises.
And you're saying you two can help me out? Actually, there's 3 of us. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Malcolm Merlin. It's good, but I think he needs those modifications as Scott mentioned. It's a poor hero to blame, Mr. Pursuit. Thanks, Scott. Come on, let's do this. I want to get the kinks worked out before our next mission. What's the rush? I think I'm doing a pretty good job picking up your slack. We scientists have a name for that phenomenon. It's called beginner's luck.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sparring?
Yeah, he's helping me calibrate the new suit.
Last time y'all decided to spar, you wrecked my cargo bay.
Hey! Don't make me come down here again.
Don't you make me come down here again.
Hey!
What is going on with them?
You don't have any brothers or sisters, do you?
Nope.
Sibling rivalry. Nothing to be too worried about.
This is why I'm glad I'm my only child.
So on the concept of newborn phone escaping that phantom, on the
Fundamentals of motorcycle repair.
It's a fascinating subject.
on the aspect of reality, the whole spirit, the whole storyline is just like incredible on this aspect.
I'm also researching the amulet Miss Lance stole from Damien Dark.
You know, you might be a genius when it comes to nuclear physics, but when it comes to lying, you kind of suck at it, bro. You were thinking about her again, weren't you?
I can't help it. Every day I recover new memories of her. Each one a gift. Then I find myself worrying. What if there's a car accident or fire, or she could be struck by lightning?
Oh, yeah, I'd be more worried about what happens when Sarah finds out you have a daughter that's a time aberration.
She's not an aberration.
The only reason Lily exists is because you convinced your younger self to pay more attention to your wife and less attention to putting on a condom. You changed history. And one of these days, either Nate or Gideon or anybody reviewing the historical timeline is going to figure that out.
Not necessarily. According to my calculations, if Lily's impact on history remains small enough, she may be able to go undetected.
Excuse me, but Dr. Hayward's seismograph has detected an aberration.
You saying?
Who installed the alarm? That'd be me. Kill him.
We got another one?
Yeah, and judging by these readings, it's a major one. Is there really cause for all of this alarm? Perhaps the aberration isn't as large as we think.
The temporal tremors originate from Union Station in Chicago, Illinois, October 17th in the year 1927.
That's fantastic. I mean, I've always wanted to visit the Roaring Twenties, right in the middle of Prohibition.
That means no drinking. That's not good.
Well, actually, under Capone, Chicago was a hotbed of vice. There was illegal drinking, gambling, prostitution.
Well then, let's fire up the tub and get there.
Grab your fedoras. We're going to the 1920s.
Of these kind of realities,
I can't believe
existence.
What are you so happy about?
When I was younger, I'd read my mother's magazines and I'd see photos of Chicago. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. We'll keep those eyes focused on whatever's causing those temporal tremors.
Copy that. That's Elliot Ness.
Doesn't look like Kevin Costner. What if somebody tipped off Capone that Ness is a future threat? Then his life's in danger. Don't worry, I'm on it.
Mr. Ness! Mr. Ness! Hi! You don't know me. My name is Ray Palmer. I have reason to believe that your life may be in danger. It'd be best if you came with me.
Mr. Ness, I'm Sergeant Jones with Chicago PD. We're your security detail on the way to the bureau.
Thank you for your concern, Mr. Palmer, but it looks like I'm in good hands.
What just happened? Well, it's the strangest thing. Two cops just escorted Elliot Ness to the bureau. They're not escorting him to the bureau. They're gonna throw him in the river. What? Right? 1920 Chicago PD was the most corrupt police force in history. Almost all of them are on Capone's payroll. Did you or did you not see The Untouchables?
Jax Stein, I need you to intercept Elliot Ness. He's being escorted by two police officers.
Wait! Didn't you hear Sarah? No. Hey!
What the hell happened back there? How come you didn't stop him?
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
By what?
Hello, Gray.
It's not the professor's fault. Ray let Ness walk right into
kind of balance.
They were police officers.
Searching kind of ways. And certain kind of aspects in a kind of perspective something. But on these kind of well aspects and realities that I fucking mean certain perspectives of
Lady Ness, you have an hell of a first day. How do you know who I am? Anyone else coming to town? No friends of mine. Whispered in my ear. So me and the boys decided we would give you a nice welcome. Cement glasses. Very popular in Chicago these days, and I have a feeling these will be just your size. Now, come on, try them on.
Any luck finding Ness?
By the time you find Ness, you'll be swarmed with the fishes.
Thank you, beautiful genius. That's it.
About time someone noticed.
Gideon, set the course to Shipping Harbor, Dock 39.
What makes you so sure he'll be there?
In the 20s, Dock 39 is where Capone brought all of his enemies and tied cinder blocks to their feet and tossed them in the harbor and became known as Cadaver's Cove.
This isn't personal. I'm a businessman. And the feds, well, they're bad for business. The Bureau of Investigation will never stop fighting. Not until the fight is done. Poetic. I hope you wrote that down somewhere. Welcome to Chicago, Mr. Ness.
Oh, it's for some booze. I like it.
Nice get-ups. Seems our new friends have got some friends of their own. Get 'em, boys.
Unconscious. He took on a lot of water.
Merlin was right. They took the bait.
Special Agent Ness has suffered severe hypoxia. It will take some time to reverse his brain damage.
You can undo brain damage? Why haven't you have Rory yet?
Who says I haven't?
All right, let's get serious. Obviously, Capone somehow knew that Ness would be the one to take him down.
When we were at the docks, Capone said something about having new friends. But we have a bigger problem. Another problem. This week, Ness and his team are supposed to obtain Capone's ledger from his bookkeeper. Now, the IRS's case against Capone for tax evasion is completely dependent on that ledger.
Which Ness can't grab while he's lying here with brain damage.
Exactly, which means one of us has to take his place.
That's a stupid idea.
It's pre-internet. Nobody knows what Ness looks like. Nate's right. I got this. Actually, I was thinking I got this. Well, yeah, if the mission was impersonating Brad Pitt, you'd be the man. But I think we can all agree if anyone here looks like a G-man here, it's me. Well, we're in this situation because you learned history from a movie.
All right, enough. Ray, I'm sorry, but Nate knows more about this era than any of us. What's the plan?
Okay, so if Capone's ledger is anywhere, it's probably at his primary speakeasy, the Chelsea Club. So Ray and I will go to the Bureau, assemble Ness's team, lead him to bust the place up, grab the ledger.
Great, take Rory with you.
Whoa. Does this base look like a cop to you?
If this were a JSA mission, we'd probably also send someone undercover at the club.
Well, I'm not doing that either. I'm done playing dress up.
Fine. I'll go to the club with Jackson Stein, and you can stay here, drink your beers, and watch over Ness.
What about me?
You can watch over him. What? Sorry.
Beer.
There he is. Special Agent Cole Bennett.
Yes, and you are?
Special Agent Elliot Ness is my associate, Bob De Niro.
Well, I've assembled the team your telegram specified, Mr. Ness.
Well, hope they're ready for some action, because they're going to get it. Tonight we're going to take down the Chelsea Club.
Our files say Capone's got nothing to do with that place.
Well, your files are embarrassingly outdated. We've learned Capone has a stake in the club, and furthermore, he hides a sizable amount of Canadian whiskey in there.
The fella sure didn't know an impressive amount about Capone's organization.
Well, let's just say we have people on the inside.
This place is quite lively, considering we haven't seen a single bottle of alcohol.
Nick said it was a speakeasy.
Yeah, that's why it's called a speakeasy. Gotta know how to ask for good stuff.
I'd like a club soda. One club soda, come on.
That's what I want to know. Why would somebody from the future be interested in helping Al Capone?
We're here to find out.
This is just a club soda.
You feeling all right?
Fine.
I guess I'm just surprised you'd rather stay here on the ship than be out there. 1920 Chicago seemed like your kind of town. You know, when I was younger, I always wanted to be a police officer. I didn't care that I was a girl. I just really wanted to wear a badge.
Cute. The bad guys have all the fun, you know.
It doesn't look like you're having much fun right now.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
I must be losing my mind.
Of course you are. Why else would you still be here, taking orders like a well-trained puppy? You're not right in the head, Mick. That's why I'm here, to set you straight.
Ray, Nate, what's your status?
Be careful, we're coming in. Don't get caught in our net.
What are squares like you doing in a place like this?
You.
Jefferson.
What the hell?
Jefferson, the speedster is here.
Run! Officers, you're all under arrest for violations of the Volstead Act. Hey, take it easy. That's our inside guy.
Considering this club's as dry as the Sahara, I'd say you need a new inside guy, Special Agent Ness.
Yeah.
What the hell's happening in here? Damien Dark showed up with the speech that he took Gray and Sarah.
This whole Capone aberration was a distraction. Dark and his speedster pal knew would attract our attention.
But why kidnap Sarah and Stein? I mean, what could he want with them?
Still trying to work that one out.
You alright, Jax?
I'm pissed.
Let it go, kid. There's nothing you can do about the speedster.
We'll see about that. Long story short, Rip had a secret armory. Me and Gray found it alongside Future Barry's message about the oncoming war.
This speedster killed Rex and kidnapped our friends. Meet him in the brig before dawn.
If this weapon does what I think it does, it'll stop him dead in his tracks.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, but we still need to get Capone's ledger back, otherwise history's screwed.
Since your last plan was a total bust, I suggest somebody else do the strategic thinking.
Let me guess, that's you? All right, so let's hear your brilliant idea.
No, I don't have one, but it's going to be better than yours.
Enough! If you want to nail Capone and Rex's killer, you can't do it by playing a Boy Scout or an historian or a policeman. We do this my way. Like a criminal.
Yes, the Ritz-Carlton is definitely not.
How did we get here?
It appears our speedster friend got the better of us.
He wasn't working alone.
Yes, Damien Dark, another
predictable bedfellow for Al Capone.
And don't forget about me. It's been a long time, Sarah. You look good for someone who's come back from the dead.
Why am I not surprised that you and Damien Dark would find each other?
What do you want with us?
You have something we need. And while my partners think I'm a fool for trying, I would like to broker a deal with you. You have in your possession an amulet. Give it to me, and I will give you 9 years of your life back.
What are you talking about?
Oh, maybe Oliver didn't tell you. But I was the one who arranged to blow up the Queen's Gambit. That was the day everything changed for you, Sarah. Hundreds of dominoes toppling. Dr. Ivo.
Okay.
Slade Wilson, the League of Assassins.
I did.
Losing your sister.
And you losing your son.
We both get clean
352.
slates.
Why don't you just ask your speedster friends to take you back in time?
Because
And
Malcolm
this
was
at
boy
53.
sent to retrieve the amulet. Why is it so important?
What does it matter? I'm giving you and your sister a chance to live normal lives, to go back, maybe go to college, meet a nice boy or a girl, and settle down.
No, thank you. I was never meant for those things. And I know that now. And besides, you can't just go back and change things like that.
What? Why not?
Because time is sacred. And it can't be changed to suit any one person's desire without harming the lives of countless others.
But you wouldn't remember any of this